Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft on the Reclaim expansion. We're on the first map, Autumn Collapse, I think it's called. Currently, we're about 2/3 of the way done with the map, apparently. And we're starting up today. We're over here at what will be the Sawmill. That wonderful little blue hologram back there. We needed to deliver 15 logs. And last night after the stream, a couple hours after the stream, I came on here and cut down a good amount of trees. So, I mean, we got many more trees to cut down today. So if that's your thing, don't worry, we got more to cut down. But I ran into my first glitch on the RoadCraft map on the expansion. So I came on here last night. I was getting prepped for work up at the castle. And as you can see, we got equipment over on this side. We moved all these big boulders, and guess what? The big boulders are back in the middle of the road. I was bringing up one of the tree harvesters because I got to come up here, and we got to bring 7 logs to build a bridge here. But yeah, I got to move the big boulders once again. So it looks like they're respawning in the same spot. So when I do move these today, we definitely got to make sure, or at least I'm going to try to make sure that I get all the work I need to done up at the big castle. Because I think if I log out, log back in, these rocks are probably going to respawn back here. So, yeah, that's but the only thing I've seen so far on the DLC that's kind of a glitch. I should say kind of. It is a glitch. Those rocks shouldn't have come back here because we moved them once already. But anywho, like I said, we're starting up today. We're going to build up the sawmill. And I need 15 logs. Not going to get them all on here at once. We're only going a few meters anyways, so we'll just get them on here. Maybe 7 or 8 at a time. I don't know. But hopefully everyone's having a good Friday so far. Yes, the weekend is here. Or ish is here. Maybe for some it already is here. Others, if you're here in the States, well, it's morning, so you got a little ways to go. But yeah, the weekend, it's Friday. Friday always just sounds good when you say it. Now let's drop that in. I don't know how many logs I did end up cutting last night, but I know it should be enough for the... Should probably put down my anchors here. It should be good enough for the sawmill itself. Hello, John. Hope you're having a good Friday and that the missus is still improving a little bit. Who put that tree there? Is that tree just going to fall over? No. Well, okay. Probably should get that in the vehicle a little bit better than that. Can I strap those in? No, of course not, because that one's not in. Why, you know, why would that one not be in, you know? Alright, that one's in. Let's grab that one there. Again, I'm not sure what, you know, I can't see where I'm going to need the sawmill yet, but, you know, it needs to be built. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, 5. This will be the 6th log. All right. That's good to hear, John. Always good to hear when someone's improving in their health. Maybe it's the thought of the warmer weather approaching. Ah, sure. Get one log in, another one falls out. Of course, I woke up this morning to a beautiful snow shower outside. Yay. But then again, it's still just March. Okay, what's kind of hurting me is I got a log that's in there diagonally here, so... Oh, it's strapped in. Alright, we'll just grab one more. Because it's getting a little messy here. And we'll deliver these, this batch to the sawmill. I lost count, but we're either at 7. This is either the 7th or the 8th one. Alright. Oh, yeah. Take off the parking brake. That's always helpful. And I can't see if there's any... Oh, I'm stuck on something already. Okay. Oh, I see it. It's right on the passenger side. Alright, now I see it. No. So I don't have anything around here. To get you upright. At least not currently, I don't. Alright, so how many was that? That was 7. Alright. Yeah, I don't think these logs over here count as resources. Let's see, if I go to there. That one does. Not that it matters. I mean, I got to get a bunch over here, but just trying to see if I need an extra one here or there. It's going to be a lot of forestry work to start the day. But it's what needs to be done. Okay, there's 2. You know, I probably should bring over, if it wasn't such a slow machine, I probably should bring over the torque. I think people were calling it the torque tree mulcher, just to get rid of all the stumps. So downgrading your graphics card allowed you to play RoadCraft. I mean, it happened. I mean, I had to do that a couple times on Farm Sim 25 with my NVIDIA graphics card. So now, knowing that, I always don't automatically just upgrade a graphics card when there's an update out for it. But it's good to hear that you can now get into RoadCraft. And hopefully by watching what I was doing, you maybe have learned a couple things and learned what not to do. So that's number 5. This log here is fighting me quite a bit. This should be number 7. And then just grab one more, and this should be enough for the sawmill. Don't worry, I'm going to need all these logs that are probably cut here for other jobs. Yeah, the only thing that's kind of sucks when you gotta like downgrade your graphics card for one game is you may go play another game, and for that game you may have to upgrade your graphics card. So yeah, it can be frustrating. Sawmill is built. So I kind of forget, what does a sawmill allow us to do? I don't even see a drop-off point for it. Was it just to build it? Possibly. Possibly. Alright, let's head up to the castle and got to move these big boulders again. Then we'll get the other tree harvester up here and we'll start building this bridge. Hello, Bill Ray. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. All right, let's move these rocks again. So just be aware in moving these boulders after you blow up the, your first job for this is bring up dynamite and blow it up. But if you move these boulders, be aware if you log out and log back in, these may reset. Let's go ahead and actually move this crane forward a bit. Is that going to stay there? We'll knock over that tree, because why not? Really, I think that's all the room I technically need. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. So if I remember correctly, I need 7 trees for this bridge up here. And we should be able to grab enough up here on this little bit of a knoll. If I could, probably should bring that boom in a little bit, get the center of gravity where it should be. Alright, this ditch here is not helping out matters. Alright, let's just cut it down. Hopefully it's in the zone. If not, we got the crane here to move it. Hey, it took it. Yeah, it's still kind of early in the day for me to see if it's going well. We'll see how it goes in the first hour here on RoadCraft. Be kind of cool if I could finish this map today, but we don't. I'm still happy with the progress that we're making here. Trying to figure out if I want to drive the wrecking ball up here or get our service vehicle up here and then teleport it up to here. Well, this ground's really not that flat over here, so this is going to be a little bit tricky, but like I said, worst comes to worst, we got the big crane right behind us. We can always upright this if we need to. So I think I'm getting mixed up with the Sawmill in this game to SnowRunner. I thought the Sawmill here built planks, but I know the one in SnowRunner does. So I guess this building the Sawmill was just a matter of, well, building a sawmill. Alright, we almost got ourselves a wooden bridge. Started a couple days ago, you're at 28%. Well, if you've been watching here, hopefully you have seen a couple things and maybe got a good idea of what you need to do moving forward. But I think I'm at 15 hours on this map currently. So if you're wondering how far to get 2/3 of the map done, it's taking me about 15 hours or so at this point. Alright, give me a bridge. Alright, so the next step up here, I guess, is the Wrecking Ball. That thing does not travel too fast, and actually I don't even know where it is on the map. So I'll have to drive it up all the way around here. Oh yeah, I gotta get up over those rocks, which could be a problem. We gotta somehow sneak it through there, which I'm still trying to figure out if it's gonna sneak through, or can I take a Wrecking Ball and knock that down? I don't know. I think what I am going to do, though, because it's going to be kind of a drive, because we're not really near a garage at all up there, is let's go back to the main base. And I should have the rusty one, I thought. Yeah, right there. Deploy. So we'll drive this up as far as we can to the castle and recall the Wrecking Ball up there, because this is going to travel a lot faster. I just want to make sure I get everything done up at the castle. I mean, okay, moving those boulders wasn't that much to do it again, but those are going to keep respawning every time. Try to get as much done as I can before I log out at some point. Actually, I just realized I think my other service vehicle is... I'm going to be passing it, honestly. I think it's going to be up here at this road. Well, this one is smaller, so maybe it'll get up there better. I also noticed yesterday afternoon when we built this road, of course we had a lot of rocks that floated to the top, of course. Logging back into the game, all the rocks disappeared. I mean, it might be small enough to get up there, but another thing we got to take into consideration is when you spawn something in, where will it spawn to? I got to make sure I got room for all that. That's the one thing I'm kind of concerned about, but we'll see when we get up there. Because obviously I haven't been even past the bridge yet. We built bridge. I got to get past the bridge to exactly see how this road and the castle area is. But I think someone said yesterday we're only going up there to demolish that one building, and you get about 3 or 4 concrete scraps. Not concrete slabs. When I first read it, it says concrete scraps. Well, at least the boulders are still out of the road. And let's hope that this bridge is placed down in a good spot. See that wooden bridge here? About 7 logs. Oh, these are some big boulders to get around. Don't need the crane for that. Alright. I mean, I could probably muster my way through there, but honestly, it'd be a pain to watch. Just enough to get me a passageway, please. Oh, no, I don't want that small one. Well, I am one of the peanuts. But of course, the peanut that I'm pretty sure you're referring to is the burnt peanut. Not sure I could see him playing this type of game, but you never know. Can I not reach? Okay, I can reach that one. Is that enough to get on through? I think it might be. Or then again, maybe not. Round and round we go. Yeah, so the crane might be able to get through there, but since we can fit through there, I guess you really can't even go through there because there's a door there. But there is more room up here than I thought there would be. Let's not wreck the castle for the tourist. I think right around this corner. Is this the corner? Yes, it is. Alright, hopefully I got room to spawn in. I don't know what that's considered. It's got to be like a crane, right? No? Okay. There we go. Where... I don't see the ghost image of where... Oh, it wants to spawn it down there. No, no, no. We don't want to do that. There used to be a way of changing where you want it to spawn. I mean, that's... because it's giving me that position down there. I don't want that position down there. Alright, how about if I reposition this? Oh, that's a good spot. We can do that, I think. All right. Let's go ahead and of course, now I got to figure out what part is the building. Lower that down a bit. All right, let's raise that up a bit. Nope, you swung and missed there, sir. Is that not it? Maybe it's the... So I guess I gotta hit the part that's in front of us. I gotta find a way to give myself some room to do this. Did that hit it? All right, let's... Okay, so you want me to hit that in general, all right. Which I figured as much. Is that going to be enough room? Can I back up more? Why does that sound like a big boom? Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. Objective complete. So we did all this just to come up here and do that. And like someone said, you get like 3 scrap pieces, and that's about it. But that is done. I mean, it's a job you got to do, I suppose. So we'll just leave all that stuff there. Probably just recall it. Another point. There is a toy truck, like someone said. That's one of the 4... it's one of the 4 trucks I have now found. There's 3 more on the map, but yeah, let's not worry about that too much. So now we're going to go to infrastructures. And this one right here, I think I'm going to try to get this route done. Actually, let me open up... Can we open up this route right here? I want to clear that route, please. Let's go to completed. Let's just clear that route. That one is done. And then... This one is still running. Let's go ahead and turn that one off. And we'll clear that route as well. Alright, so this one here, let's start plotting this route here. And this one's going to the concrete slabs. So it probably won't get there because when it gets to the sand pit, it's going to have some problems, I think. But we'll see if it gets stuck. If it doesn't get stuck, then I don't want to worry about it. But it's not an 18-wheeler to start off with, so that's a good sign. Yep, we already got some sand down here. So I went... Yes, okay, I'm just trying to see where I actually went to get up and around that. So you go to there. This may be a little bit sketchy, but we're going to try doing it this way first. And then just shoot straight across the bridge. It's going in here. Now this mud hole is a pretty good mud hole. All right, yeah, we're going to go up and around here. I don't think this truck will get all the way to here, but you never know. Is this the only vehicle? This might be the only vehicle that spawns, so this vehicle might actually get there. Hello, Bald Truck. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Thanks for stopping on in for some more RoadCraft today. Actually, I'm trying to remember where I left my dump truck. Oh, I think it's over by the coastal base, so it's not too far if we need to tidy up the road a bit. So it looks like they're bringing a water pump, possibly, or a... I thought it was a water pump. No, it's going to be mining material, I think. To help make concrete, I suppose. And once we get this infrastructure done, then it's going to be start to make material to bring down to the oil platform. I do need to bring some stuff over to the concrete plant still. I think I need 10 logs and 8 beams or something like that. Don't go in that little bit of a ditch. All right, the sand pit might be a little bit of a problem, like I said. And also, entering the concrete plant could be an issue. It's kind of muddy going down through here. But I always give it a go first to see if the vehicles can make it on their own. When I deployed the vehicle, if a semi-truck spawned, I would have probably just said, all right, let's just get the dump truck and get started. Because the semi-truck would not get through here. So this is why I said it's a little bit of a tricky part when I was putting down the path, but looks like I got it there pretty good. And I kept saying I need to make a road down through here for this pass, but really this section right here is not bad. So yeah, we're just going to that concrete plant right there. By the way, this is an AI driver doing this in case you did not know. And this can be a little bit muddy going through here as well, but I'm impressed so far that we made it as far as we have. Now the question is, are you going to get stuck in here? I got stuck in there once. Oh, that right front tire is almost out of the water, so that's something. So the initial route may get complete, but as for the following vehicles, depending on what kind of vehicle spawns, it may have an issue. So that spot right there, the white outline, I got to bring, I think, 10 logs and like 8 steel beams or something like that. Oh, hello, there's a pipe over here. Oh no, that's a damage. Is it a damaged pipe? Looked like there might have been a damaged pipe. Alright, so that's done. That will bring me 5 pipes. So every time a vehicle makes a delivery there, it'll be 5 pipes in total. Is the max I'll get out of that. Alright, so yeah, this one right here. We'll track this one. So it's 10 logs and 8 steel beams is what we need. We are over at the sawmill already with some equipment. Wait, what did I say? It's 10, right? Yes, 10 logs. Can I get 10 logs on here in total? It's possible. Wonder how many logs I got left up here. I might have 10 logs in there, so I'm going to turn the truck around and get it pointed in the direction I want to go. instead of loading it up, then try to turn around. That's probably not the way to do it. Oh yeah, probably should mention, because I know we've been waiting for a while. And then somebody said yesterday that Farmers Dynasty 2 comes out on the 2nd of April. After the stream yesterday, I had some emails, went through them, and yeah, we'll be streaming Farmers Dynasty 2 on Monday. We got early access to the game itself, so if Farmers Dynasty 2 is your thing, Monday. I don't know what time the embargo lifts, but I think my usual stream time will work. I'm going to strap those in. So I won't be a bit surprised. I don't know what kind of vehicles spawned on the infrastructure route that we just did. But don't be a bit surprised if we get a message that the route failed or something. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Log number 7. That should be log number 8. Can I reach the other log way over there? We can. That should be 9 logs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more, which I should have somewhere. Hello, Xenia. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. So there was a log down at this pile, so let's go grab that one and go deliver these. Then we need to look at the oil platform and start to see exactly what we need there. We have to kind of regroup. Well, that vehicle has made it to its drop-off point, so... And we got 10 logs on here. All right, let's go get these delivered, I hope. Yeah, there's another infrastructure route we need to do, but I'm going to need to do some work on that. I just want to stay out of that mud hole as much as I can. All this weight in the back is not going to help me get through this mud hole that easily. Oh, what? Am I really not going to get up this hill? I don't think I've ever run into that problem before. I mean, we're in the mud, that's for sure, but I never got stuck on this part. Let me try backing up a little bit if I can. And see if I can get these tires on a much better surface here. Alright, any chance I could use the crane to maybe assist us? We're kind of moving. How about if I move the crane facing forward and try to get more weight on the front axle? Alright, may need to come and give this an assist to get up the hill. Well, all right. I mean, I got the tree harvester here, but that's not ideal. So I either got to spawn it at this garage or at the coastal garage. All right, I'm going to leave that there for a moment. Let me go ahead and see. What's this other infrastructure I need to do? Coastal base to the forward base. All right, so... yeah, I'm going to need to do a lot of work over here anyways with putting down sand for that route. But let's go ahead. We're going to actually we're going to track out the route. So we got to go to this base. To this base. And that's a heck of a route. So we're going to at least get it plotted. As I try to figure out how I want to go about this. So yeah, we're actually going to come down here. And I just want them to swing it kind of wide here-ish. Yeah, I don't really expect this to get up here. Well, it may get this far, but there's a lot of points along this way. This part right here is going to be a little tricky to get around that corner. At least the ghost image is not showing a semi-truck. These mud holes are not bad. Wait a minute, am I at the... oh, we're already there. Okay. Well, I shouldn't say I'm already there the last waypoint. All right, we're not going to just spawn that just yet because I need to move this first of all. So yeah, before I bring the dump truck too far from this area, now we're going to dispatch vehicle, and we'll follow them and see how far they get. Looks like a mini me, basically. Again, I do expect this to get stuck somewhere. But I think this is the last infrastructure I need to do for this map. Hopefully the timing's not right, meaning that truck is coming down that hill right now, which it is not, so that's good. Man, I made that swing wide. Alrighty, now I just gotta make it up the hill. If it makes it to where my Varan is stuck, that'd be something in itself. Alright, that's making it pretty far. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna hop into our dump truck, and I need to bring this over anyways. And I better fill up with sand when I go past the sand pit. I think probably the longest job of today might be making steel beams, because I need a good number of them. I think I need about 25 or so. Wonder if I'll catch up to the other dump truck. I don't think so. I think it's gonna fail at some point. It looks like it may have made it around the radio tower because I don't even see it. Okay, that's not me dumping the sand. That's just... I guess it's too steep and the sand decided to come out the back. Alright. So I'm guessing that dump truck is going to make it all the way to where my Varan is stuck with the logs. Because really there should be nothing here. And it looks like we're having a party. Alright, how about if I, because I can't move that truck forward or backward, can I just nudge it? You said nudge it, but let's also not tip it over. Alright, now I need... So that's kind of unfortunate. The dump truck on the route was doing pretty darn good. You should be... Yep, there you are. Knew you had to be around here somewhere. And I don't think there is a sand pit or a sandbar anywhere where I could use the scraper or scrapper to load up with more sand. I have 4 steel pipes in storage, so that means 1 more truck for delivery, then I can cancel that route, because then it does nothing for us. Looks like I did drop some sand here, so let's just flatten that out. And then this is where it dropped a good amount of sand. Want to make sure it's as flat as it can be, because going uphill I don't want the dump trucks having a mound there that they got to try to accelerate over. hopefully that's gonna work. All right, now this mess. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Hope your Friday is going well. All right. Oh, there's a stump there. I'm like, why can't I go up the hill? There was a stump there. Oh, what? What? That truck rolled over on its own? Okay. Well, I don't have a crane here, but we do have this. Come on, stump. Oh, the boom is stuck on the back end of my dozer here. Of course it is. Just knock down that tree and everything else that's going to be behind me. Oh, there's a stump there too. A lot of stumps. Come on, get out of the ground. I think it's out of the ground. You can't push that stump out? Why not? Alright, whatever. Let's see if I can... Alright, that's all we need to do, I think. Alrighty. Alright, should be able to get these logs now to the concrete plant. Now let me go ahead and, no, fold the crane in. Hopefully I got 10 logs back there if I counted correctly. Can someone tell me how much the toy trucks sell for? I think I sold one way back when the game came out, but I do not remember how much they sell for. Are they worth going up to get? I mean, I got $1.4 million in the bank account, so it's not like I'm broke. Don't know what I need all that money for anyways, so that's why I'm not really bothering with the toy trucks. I know there's a... Oh, crap. There's a Steam achievement for getting the toy trucks all collected. Oh, that's right. They're not going to disappear because I didn't complete the job. I didn't get the job done completely done. All right, so for now, I'll leave those there. All right, so this one here. Let's go ahead and dispatch the truck, and it will continue. Where the heck is it? Did it start at the beginning? Wait, why did you... Wait, why are you way... What the heck? Why are you way back there for? You're green, or are you from the other one? It's starting it way back here. What? All right, if I were... It's going to fail here in a second. I'm going to move one of these mark. Why is it not spotting the vehicle up here? All right. Don't know. Let me just go ahead and we will just like move this. And I'll make it red all along there. Nope, it's going to... Why? Why are we spawning way back there? Alright, so what I'm going to have to do is... I'll adjust the route back here so the truck spawns will start here and then drive around. Because basically what I think what it's doing is is spawning the truck here for some reason, and it's trying to go to the next waypoint, which is there, and it's trying to drive in a straight line. That's not going to work. So we'll have to just adjust this a little bit and let it do that. All right, so while that's going, because it should make it all the way up and around here, yeah, it's got a ways to go. It's got a ways to go. So while that's doing that, we are just going to have a quick look at the oil platform. Let me get out of that here. Okay, so this does not need any wood. Do we need any wood for this? No, so am I done for wood? Alright, so that needs 15 beams. That needs 5, so that's 20, along with the ones over here. So I need 28 steel beams. Jeez, that's a lot. Concrete slabs, I need 6 and 5. So we need 11 concrete slabs. I do have 3 concrete slabs. Where would that be? Where did I demolish those? I got like 3 concrete slabs here. And we have a full supply over at the construction depot. So I don't really have to make concrete slabs, I don't think. And then pipes. 9 pipes. And we got 5. So I could spawn pipes out of the garage and bring them on down. The main garage is just right here. Where is my... No, not that one. Vehicles. Not the Veron. The Trailblazer. Where are you at? I'm at a garage. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm at the steel beam facility. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, is there any... Wow, they gave us no metal up here whatsoever. There is no metal up here whatsoever, so... I mean, I got metal down here. Looks like we're going to be bringing a lot of metal up there and making some steel beams. Alright, let's go ahead and recall this anyways. To the main base. And we want to spawn all 5 pipes. And then we'll deliver these pipes on down to this one here. So I'll have to make 4 of those, I guess. I should be able to get 5 pipes on here. $10,000 a piece for the toys? Yeah, that's not worth it in my book. I mean, early on, very helpful, but now, no. Well, I haven't got any notifications on that vehicle, so hopefully everything is going well with it. We'll have a look once I get all these loaded up. Okay, it failed. It's alright. Just gotta have a peek to see where it failed at. Alright, so where did you fail? Ah. I mean, okay. How much sand do I have left here? Well, hopefully it doesn't spawn all the way again back at the other side of the bridge. I know it's not a whole lot of sand there, but must be a stump in front of the truck somewhere. Yeah, I thought I did miss it, but apparently not. Alright, so what we can do, because I have done it before, but I haven't done it in the past couple of days, is let's go ahead and just open this back. No, are you spawning back here again? Why? Why way back there? Completed routes anyways. All awards received. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to cancel that route because we don't need it running anymore. And we're also going to clear the route. It's not getting mixed up with that route, was it? I mean, it can't be. No, I don't. It should be spawning way up there, but whatever. So I'm going to have to do this again. Alright, and then this dispatch vehicle. Alright, so I guess I'm going to have to follow it this time. Because when it gets to where the dozer is, I want to just push it on through. I mean, if it gets stuck there, I will have to fix it. But we'll push it on through and see if it gets stuck anywhere else. But I'm confused as to why, when I dispatch the vehicles, it's not spawning at the last checkpoint that it reached. When it gets near to the sawmill, I'm going to jump out of this vehicle and we'll get into the dozer and get ready to push it. If it gets stuck, which it probably will. So we can buy, of course, 10 steel beams from the construction depot. I think I said I need 28 in total. That means I got to make 18. But I think I also got one. Oh, I should have one more right where the Trailblazer is, where I got the pipes loaded on. There should be one in that pile. Along with 2 concrete slabs, too. At this point, I just want to get the initial run done because having the trucks always respawning at the other side of the bridge sucks. So I may just follow this with the dozer all the way to the whatever base we're going to. I forgot what that one's called. Because once the initial route is done, you can always go back and readjust the path it takes. And it's not going to respawn. It's just always going to respawn the other trucks, the reward trucks, at the start point. Alright, so we're getting down here, so let's go ahead and jump into this. And probably shouldn't have got there, but I want to make sure I'm ready to get behind it. I'm not going to assist it unless it needs it, because I want to see where it will get stuck if it does. So we're going to babysit this dump truck now. This tree here, I want to knock down this tree if I can. Just to make that corner a little bit better. This one too. So I think what I'm going to do is we'll buy all the steel beams that we can at the construction depot, which is 10. We'll bring 8 of those to the concrete plant, because that way I'll get the Varangrad back. Well, whatever that Varan is, because that's loaded up with the logs now. And that will also finish up that job, so we'll be in the Trailblazer for a bit after this. I can't really see this getting stuck anywhere else, but the pathing might need to be adjusted somewhere, because I was getting kind of lazy with it near the end. I just don't want this dump truck to spawn all the way back at the other side of the garage, the bridge again. Again, I think this is the last infrastructure for this map. If I were to go back to the HUD, I think I had to complete 3 in total, and I think we've already completed 2. This would be the last. Again, I don't want to assist this unless it needs it, because I want to see if it does get stuck, what I may need to adjust later on. Yeah, this is a trick you can do if you're kind of new to RoadCraft and you're running infrastructures and the AI is doing the initial route. Get behind it with the dozer, and you can always push it along if you need to. And then you can work on the route later on if you want to. Man, I'm almost like 95% sure this is going to make it the rest of the way. And I kind of want to go do the pipes and all that stuff. But I'm also afraid that if this fails, I might have to babysit it again from the other side of the bridge all the way to here. So I'm just trying to tell myself in my inside voice, it's only going to take you another minute or 2 to get to the garage. So we do got to make about 4 more pipes. Concrete slabs, I may not have to make any. May have to recalculate that. If I do, it might be just be a 1 or 2. But it's the beams that we're going to have to make about 15 to 20. Unless there's a stack of steel beams somewhere I haven't found. I don't think I got any steel beams from wrecking down all those buildings at the shoreline. I think the only thing I got was concrete slabs. Alright, so we're at the garage, so I mean it should get there. Right now I'm just following it. I don't think I need to push it at all, but alright, well let's park this right over here. Oh, you're going in there? Alright, I'll make sure I move. I'll just park this over here then. Alright, so that route is officially, well, complete. Now it's just a matter of what rewards am I getting for that? Or is that Oh, I only had to do the initial route? Yeah, I just had to do the initial route. It's not going to do any more. Alright, so that's done. Main base. Alright, back into you. Is there another steel beam here? There is. We're going to grab that and bring it on down because we do need one. Well, we need more than one. But we do need a good number of these for the oil pump. So it's here. We're going to grab it. And I'm just going to leave it right there. That way it gets some weight on the front. Alright, you want to get that a little bit better. Okay, that will hold it down, right? I think so. Then what we'll do is we'll teleport this to the other garage, go to the construction depot, get all 10 steel beams, and bring it to the concrete plant, get that job done. And then I'll have this truck and the Varan to maneuver stuff around. Now, I think there are still some side missions that we haven't unlocked yet. Are you going to be able to go on where I lay the power cable line? It's going to be rough-ish for you, but... At least it kind of leads the way to the road to get down to the oil pumps. Gotta remember, if I start to tip over, I don't have the crane to really help me out here. Which building? The one over here. Let me just go ahead and just mark that. Yeah, I'll just drive straight around here. I can get through here, right? Maybe I'll find a stack of steel beams down here, because I don't think I've driven down here yet, really. For a minute, I'm like, oh, there's one, but that is a long red beam. I don't think that counts. And no, these are not concrete slabs that we can use either. Alright, those are there. Let's go ahead and recall this, or recover it. And we want to go to the forward base. Gonna go spend some of our hard-earned cash on some steel beams. Thought about making the pipes while I'm over here and loading those up along with the steel beams, but 10 steel beams are going to weigh quite a bit. I'm not worried about them fitting in the back of the vehicle. I'm just worried about the weight. Actually, I might do the concrete slabs before I do the pipes, just to get those, you know, grab the ones that we do have, get those delivered, and then I can kind of check a material off the list of, you know, of something we don't need to go looking for and build anymore. At least I don't think I'll need to. All right, so steel beams, 2,200 apiece, but we got the cash. Oh, nice. They stacked them for us. And then they fall over. Alright, so if I do this correctly... Nope, that's not what I want to do here. Got too quick on the buttons. Alright, so let's raise this up a little bit. Nice how they just roll right up and in the back of the bed for us. Alright, gotta get the crane over a little bit further. Well, I guess I could also knock off wood. I don't think we need any more wood that I'm aware of. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. Would be kind of weird if I don't have to build or make any concrete slabs. So, as far as I know, the infrastructures we are done with. There's only one main mission, and that's building up the oil rig, which we are kind of doing. I think this is the only side mission that we got currently, right? Yeah, this is the only side mission we got. But I think more will get unlocked. We just have to find them. And there's a couple of spots I'm thinking I know where they might be, because I haven't been really to there yet. We'll be back here in just a little bit, grabbing some concrete slabs. There's 3 there and 2 at the main garage. So probably the main thing I'm going to have to do is find some good metal to bring up to the steel beam facility. I don't think you need as much metal material to make a steel beam. Alright, approaching the sawmill. Oh yeah, this corner looks a lot better with those 2 trees being knocked over. I can cut it instead of going over there where I almost tipped over. Well, I did tip over once. Luckily, the engine didn't shut off when it happened. And now we got some sand down here, so this should make this a little bit easier. Of course, maybe completing this side mission will unlock other side missions. Trying to stay out of the mud as much as I can. Alright, leaves the 2 beams back here. Did that unlock anything for us? No more side objectives, which I think there are like maybe like 3 or 4 left. Alright, so where are we at here? Where's the oil rigs? Oh no, that's the construction depot. You're over here, sir. So we got power here. Why is that flashing? We'll track it. I think it's flashing because it's part of the job, even though it's already done. So we need 6 slabs there. Alright. And 5 slabs there. So we should have 5 slabs left. So we will have to make some concrete. Alright, so let's go grab the 5 slabs that we do have. And we'll get those delivered. But I think while I'm over there, we'll also grab some metal and make the pipes. I won't bring them over with us, but at least we'll make them. So into you. We'll bring you over to the forward base. Alright, let's go grab some metal. I think I have 1 left. I also at the concrete plant. Wait. I was wondering at the concrete plant if that was a pipe or not. I think that's a scrap pipe. I don't think it's a new one. All right, let's just we'll make sure we have enough 404. So we are going to make some concrete, which is going to suck, because I think all the... And it's not much of it. There's some concrete here. I may actually have to go up to the castle and grab those pieces. Not a lot of scrap concrete on the map. Oh wait, I don't think it... No, I have not bought any concrete slabs yet. Alright, so yeah, if I just buy the concrete slabs, we can do that. Alright, so maybe what I'll do, because we're over here, we'll make the pipes. We'll buy the concrete slabs, and we'll load as much as we can, and start delivering those. Now, I don't know too well what is worth a lot of metal and what isn't. I know a couple of things. I would really love to grab like a transmission, a gearbox. I know those do rather well for scrap metal. I don't know what that is. I mean, that looks like it'd be good for metal. But I'm coming over here for, not the car. Hopefully I'm close enough to grab the, yes we are. I thought that was an axle for a train, but it's actually an axle for a truck. Let's go ahead and switch to a wood-burning stove. That looks like it's kind of beefy. Of course, I could just buy the rest of the pipes at the store. I don't think I bought pipes yet either. As I just realized. I may have to go back to the store. I think it's... I bought the service points. We bought all the steel beams. And I think I got everything else. So I could have just came down here and bought the pipes. But, you know what? Save myself a little bit of money if I can. Yeah, we got 10 concrete slabs and steel pipes, so... But now these are in here. One of the new trucks in the shop carries more than the mule. I don't remember seeing another crane truck. I think 6 concrete slabs is the max that like this truck can really haul safely. Let's see what you are referring to. That's the Trailblazer. We got 2 of those. We got 1 of those. Oh. Yeah, hello. The Wayfarer. Of course we want to buy that. Wait, go back in the garage, and now to Crane. Where's that Wayfarer? Deploy. Well, that looks like a nice beefy truck. Thanks, John. I did not even know about this vehicle. I mean, can this haul 10 concrete slabs at once? Maybe. Try to see if it goes faster if I turn off diff lock and all-wheel drive. Welcome, Adam. Hope you've been well. Thanks for stopping on in on a Friday for some RoadCraft. And now, how dare you make me spend money? I'm back down to almost 1.3 million. I was almost at 1.4. I mean, if I could fit more than 6 concrete slabs in here and it doesn't really want to tip over, then I would have paid $170,000 for the truck. But this will help also move some metal up to the steel beam facility later on as well. Okay, so I got to count again because I'm terrible at it. So 5, 11. I think I just need 6 of them, honestly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And also, while we're here, yeah, I'll buy one of these as well. Of course, I put that on top. Actually, it kind of reminds me a little bit like the twin steer in SnowRunner. Really, you're not going to fall. So yeah, I think about 6 would have been the max I would have put in the back of the Varan, and that would have been kind of a joyous ride. I'm hoping to be able to get these 6 and the 3 from the building that we tore down a while ago. What? Incorrect wheel position? What the heck does that one mean? There we go. Alright, so we got 6 here. We should have 3 on the shoreline, which we're going to go pick up. And there should be 2 at the main base, which is the 11 that we need in total. We have enough steel pipes. I just got to load them up and get them delivered as well. And then it's just making and delivering steel beams. The Varan that's already over here, that can bring over the pipes. And this should be able to go in deep water as well. Not a speed demon, but if I can get this in one trip, better than making 2 or maybe even 3 trips with the slabs. Don't remember seeing this truck on Wednesday when we started here. I don't remember seeing this truck in the shop, being able to purchase. They're over here. Actually, I could probably have gone down this road and got them, instead of driving through the water. Unless this is really soft mud. Hello, Dustin. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I can't complain for a Friday. Pretty much same here. It's sunny out, but a little on the chilly side. But I mean, it's still March, so it's not too bad. And we're making some pretty good progress in RoadCraft today. Can we reach that one? We can. But it's looking rather heavy. Alright, let's see if I can get to the oil platform. I really hope there's 2 concrete slabs at the main garage, but I remember 2 being there. Truck is acting rather stable. Oh, you're in Michigan, so yeah, you probably got this like the same weather patterns as I do. I'm in New England, so yeah, winter's not really over until about mid-April. Another version of this truck has drop-down sides. What would you use the drop-down sides for? Well, I suppose if you had drop-down sides, I could have turned these concrete slabs 90 degrees, and I could have put 2 stacks, a front and rear stack. If you can drive with the sides down, that is. I don't know if that's an option. So in about 5 to 10 minutes, we will hopefully be at the oil platforms. You can drive with the sides down. Yeah, this truck is handling well. I was kind of concerned stacking the concrete slabs as high as we did, but the center of gravity seems to be pretty good. The amount of weight that we have here, though, I'm a little concerned about going through mud holes like this. Ruh-roh, George. Low gear. I put it in low gear, then go forward. Maybe it'll do enough. There we go. Question is, are we going to have enough power to get up this hill? Well, yeah, that was going to be a little bit of a concern. Let me try this side. Okay, that's working better. Try to get more wheel spin. Maybe that will... All right. Back up a little bit. Maybe get more forward momentum. All right, so just be aware, getting up that hill with a big load can be an issue, as we have seen twice today now. This is your main truck now. I just wish the crane was a little bit more powerful. Yeah, I was kind of expecting... I think the crane's fine. Yeah, I was kind of expecting maybe a different kind of style crane, but it works. Oh, come on, John. You've been here long enough. You know, of course, I was going to probably see what the limits are of the truck. And it's not overloaded. Not yet, anyways. Because it's not overloaded until we can't make it. Overload. There's only 9 concrete slabs on here. I was thinking about doing 10. While I'm on the bridge, Let me just stop for a second. Is there a better way from here? All right, up and over the sand quarry, all the way around. Probably go back to the... I don't remember driving through here that much. I think I'm going to go back to the main base and drive up and around here, I think. I just don't feel confident driving through the woods that well. Just with a longer truck, this is not turned that well. I don't want to get stuck between trees. Then I have to go in there with something trying to get it back out. Of course, part of me is now thinking I'm going past the main garage where the other two slabs are. Do you want to try grabbing the other two slabs? First, I gotta get up this hill where the mud is. This might be this could be a situation. Let me not go in the mud. Let me get more on this side. Okay, the front tires are off the mud. The rear tires, come on. Grab him, he says. I think most people, they've been here long enough, know. I was probably going to grab him. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? Worst thing that'll happen is I'll load them up, I tip over somewhere. We're not that far from a garage or the oil refinery to grab a crane and upright ourselves. Oop. As I almost probably tip over there. But it is nice to have another truck to the fleet. Alright. Fingers crossed I counted correctly a long time ago. Crap, there's only one slab there. Not two. Well, we're here. We're gonna grab it anyways. So that means I'm one short, which is not that big of a deal. But that's not what we want. Alright, so I need another slab. I thought there was two here, but nope, there's only one. It's okay, we can buy another one. And the Baron can bring it over when I bring the 4 pipes over. Baron's got to go down there anyways to grab the other pipe. Whoops. Alright, so I don't know this route that well, but we're going to come out of the garage and we're going to go this way. Place marker there. Yeah, you can see I haven't even been through there. But yeah, we want to go this way. And then this way, and then the rest we can pretty much figure out. Alright, this road is kind of soft, but we got room over here, but this could be soft over here as well. Hopefully there's no stumps in here. Oh, hello. I'm just going to head for the other marker. So you can tell I haven't taken that route in a while. There's a tree going across there. Well, we can see the oil platforms. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Hopefully it takes the ones from the top. Alright, after we drop this off, we'll jump back into the Varan, which is back at the steel pipe facility. We'll head on down to the construction shop. We'll buy a concrete slab. I think it's just one I need. And then we'll pick up the steel pipe that's down there, then go back up to the steel pipe facility and grab the other three. And then make the same trip as we just did. Get that delivered, then it's all down to steel beams. Let's just make sure here. Yeah, 5 out of 6. And of course, that's 5 out of 5. All right, shipping bay, pipe facility. Yeah, it's going to be kind of fun going around the map trying to find the best, nearest scrap steel that we can find. Because I need to make about 15 beams, give or take. Let me just make sure that's 4 more pipes, right? So that doesn't require any pipes. This needs 5 out of 9, so yeah, it's 4 pipes. So we just need a concrete slab. So you don't need to be making any concrete slabs at the concrete production. You have enough on this map to get it done. Oh, I don't, too far forward. Okay. So the one slab, the one pipe. Let's go grab the other three. Make the journey. So right now, currently the jobs that we know of, this is it. But I think there are some side missions that we haven't found yet. I might be mistaken, because we haven't been back to the hub to see exactly what's left. This might be the last time we're over here, so enjoy the scenery while it lasts. You're not gonna rest there, are you? No, you're not. Usually you would, but since I got a concrete slab on that side, it's making it a little bit uneven, but... Alright, we'll find a way. Actually, I don't think I will find a way. That's just too far outside. Alright, you know what? Let's just, okay, we can do this. Let's just drop that down there. Unstrap this. If I were to... and then slide you over this way. Come on. Is the Bandit wider? I say the Bandit, sorry, the Trailblazer wider than the Varan? Or is the thickness of the concrete slab causing this not be able to work this way? I tried. Crud. Alright. Back the way I had it, I guess. So I'll just have to leave this strapped on like this. See if I do this. So usually I can get 3 pipes, not fully across the bottom, but it'll rest up against the side bed. I've been able to stack 5 on them before and strap them in. Alright, why did you... Alright, that's fine. Two pipes, then slab, then 2 pipes. Well, I mean, I probably could actually get it to where I stack the 4 pipes in and then put the concrete slab on top. But really, this load is not that heavy or dangerous, so it should not be a problem. So we're just going to go with it at this point. I don't want to fiddle too much with it, but I thought I had a sure solution to get it in. But yeah, 2 pipes to slab, and then if you're on level ground, 2 pipes on top of that so they don't roll around. That probably would work. Well, that pipe is clipping the ground once in a while. But the cable lines are all the way up. But they definitely knew where to put the construction shop. Basically on the very opposite side of where the oil rig is. I mean, if it gets to be too much of a hassle, this pipe dragging along, we'll get it as far as we can. So, I mean, the further we go, the closer it gets. But after this load, it's got to study the map to find out where a good supply of steel is going to be, other than, I hate to say it, the harbor that we just came from. It's got a good amount of steel. But there might be a way from that harbor up to the steel beam facility. I may take the, if we can't find a good amount of scrap metal by the steel beam facility, I may take the Scout, because that's down by that harbor, and we'll go over that bridge that we built yesterday, and we'll go, see if I can find a way up the mountain up to the steel beam facility. But first, let's get this load at least to the other side of the map. I'm not even thinking about trying to get to the oil rig right now. I just want to get across the bridge, the wooden bridge. Now the Bandit, I keep saying the Bandit, the Trailblazer should have 2 steel beams still inside of it. And yeah, there might be some steel beams laying around the map. I don't remember, I've used quite a bit of them. I don't know where they're all are, if there are some. So we just got to calculate what the oil rigs need and subtract 2 from that, and that's how many we need to make. I want to say it's going to be like 15 or so. Which is quite a few. Alright, I've been tearing up this hill, so hopefully we can get up it. I'm going to actually move over here. Stay out of that mess. Well, I was doing okay. I think there's a, I'm not sure if it's a rock or kind of a stump on that side, so we'll cheat a little bit more over here. So that hill, I mean, probably if I put sand down on that hill, that would make the traction better. Which I every time I say it like that, doesn't that sound right? Using sand to get better traction. Alright, so at least we've now made it down to our bridge. Yeah, I haven't fiddled with the gearbox in the game itself. I always forget about that at this point. It's one of those things I think I'll probably have to try off camera to get used to it. So we're a little bit more than halfway, I think. Not the way I thought I was going to be bringing this load over, but it's working. It's working-ish. Kind of waiting for that metal pipe to like dig into the ground pretty good and like just flip my truck over somehow. And somehow I still keep making up this hill even though I should have put sand down here a long time ago. So if you're just joining us, we're pretty much on the last step. We're building the oil rigs or oil drills. It's the only mission I got left currently. We don't have any. We got all the infrastructures done that have been given to us. We got all the side missions done that are given to us. This is the only one left. But I think there might be a couple of side missions that we haven't found yet. Or they might appear after we get the oil rigs built. I don't know. No. Hitting all the wrong buttons here. Okay, bring that back in. All right, let me get this back up where it needs to be. I hope if I leave it like that, it won't bounce down. Or do that. I don't know how it's twisting up and over the other pipes like that. But you know, it's a game, it's physics. What do you expect? So yeah, just after this, all we got left are steel beams. And we don't have any more at the construction shop. We just got 2 more in the Trailblazer, and that's the ones I currently have. I think I'll go the same way as I did with the other truck. So we got some scrap metal here. Come on now. Don't do that to me. Problem is, I got weight on the crane as well, so that's not helping me out. Try to get me straight. How about if I do the anchors? Will that bounce me upright? Try to get the weight on the other side. There we go. I mean, I'm close enough now. I could probably just like drop off this pipe if I wanted to. But you know me, I'm going to be stubborn and try to get it down there. Trying to avoid the mud, but alright, this pipe may just have to stay here. This is causing too many issues. Now I just got to get myself off that embankment. Alright, the heck with that pipe. It's this far. It's fine. I mean, I'm going to be making trips back and forth from the steel mill anyways, so what's the point? Much more stable. Yeah, I could have, it's a good point. I probably could have, lowered the pipe behind the truck. And it may have helped out, but I'm also a little concerned, but I don't think this load was heavy enough, putting too much weight towards the back. But I don't think that would affect what we were doing here. Like I said, we'll be going through that section a bit with steel beams, I hope, here soon. I was gonna say, can I sneak through there? I don't think so. So that building there needs 5 beams. I think it's 5 beams for that one. And this one may need 10 or so. But another step closer. All right, so it's oh, this one needs, well, 14. So yeah, I do need 19 more beams. Ugh. 19 more beams. Just want to come over to here because we do got a couple of beams. Where are we here? In here. Strap those in. All right, let's go grab that pipe along with this and bring those down. This shouldn't take too long to get there because we don't have a heavy load, and this truck is a very capable truck of getting through the conditions that we're driving through. That way all my cargo trucks that we do have are pretty much on the side of the map I think they need to be on anyways. But it all depends on where we need to get that metal from. I'm just trying to remember when I was looking at the map yesterday where all the scrap metal was, if there was any up by the steel beam facility. I think we even had a sneak peek earlier on today as well. There just isn't that much scrap metal anywhere near that building. Yeah, someone left the pipe here. Don't think it's strapped in the pipe. There it goes. It's too bad we couldn't see these rigs. Like if you brought all the concrete there or whatever, if you finish one of the materials that it doesn't quite, you know, too bad it's not like a building stage that it gets done. I just keep thinking about all the steel beams I gotta build. Sounds like a lot. Now, unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna unlock the next map until you complete the main mission on this map. Actually, I'm going to dump 2 steel beams into this one, because this one only requires 5. That way, if I can make 3 more, which we should be able to at some point soon, we'll actually be able to at least complete the building that's here. Not that it matters. I need the amount of material that we need, but just be good to just have it off your mind of, that's one less building done. So 3 beams left in that one and 14 in the other. Let's just make sure about this. So we got all the pipes, we got all the concrete slabs, just need 14 beams. And this one's got all the concrete slabs, we just need 3 beams. Now there is metal here, but like a lot of that metal there does not accumulate to a lot of material actually. Wait, where's the steel beam facility? So you can see up here, I'm not seeing any blue flashing. Got a forklift. But yeah, we do have a way to get to this tunnel and this sand pit. But I don't know how steep it would be to go from the sand pit up to the steel beam facility, because we're not far from the shipping bay, which has loads of metal into it. So let's grab our scout. And we're going to go that way and see how steep it is. Probably steeper than I want it to be. Kind of forgot about paving this. Because there's the platform that we're building, both of them. This is a log forwarder, which used it a little bit, and every time I use it, it's like, yep, now I remember why I don't like using it. Well, this thing does not go through soft sand that well. You'd think with the big tires on it, it would float on top a little bit better. Alright, so if we were to go up, I don't know how far we actually are to the steel mill, but I think if I just find... Wait, there's a road that... I can't see where that's going. Wait, there's a road that goes up through there. I can see it in the fog. Kind of. Well, that's how we're going to get the steel, or so the metal scraps up there. Alright, let's take this up there and see if there's anything in the way. Yes, there is something in the way. Can this go under that? It can. I'm pretty sure our big trucks... I could probably just knock down some trees and go around it. Yeah, it's almost like, well, maybe on that side we probably could. Yes, I could bring in the grinders in here and take care of it. Actually, I don't even know where my grinder is currently. It's somewhere. Alright, so we do have a shortcut. I see power lines, so we gotta be up by the main road at this point. And there's a steel beam facility. Alright, let me just park this over here all the way. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll get the... Yeah, we'll get the big truck, we'll teleport to the forward base, drive around here, and we'll go down here and just start looking for some good scrap metal. The Wayfarer. And then we'll bring it up to the beam facility. If I can't get around that tree that's knocked down, then we will take care of it at that point. But if I can knock down some trees, let's get around it. Be lazy about it. We'll do that. But man, 19 beams. Or whatever it was. So valves are good. If I could, I haven't seen any gearboxes. The gearboxes, I forgot what map that was. But man, I was bringing gearboxes in for metal scrap, and boy, those were worth quite a bit. A new game called Save and Quit every 1 minute and reload. Hey, as long as you're having fun with that one. That sounds like a lot of saving and reloading. There might be some good metal in that barge. There is a car here as well. Just trying to have a peek over there, see what we have over there. Don't remember how much those give us. I mean, the car is good, but the problem is it does take up a lot of space. Well, that could be like 3 steel beams? I don't remember. Let's see what else we got here. Now there are rusty ones, and there are kind of non-rusty ones. I wonder if those would be better. Why do they lay the scrap like that? I feel like my scout vehicle needs to go on the other side of that. I wonder if that's where one of the other toy trucks might be. Alright, I do see a couple of valves in the barge. So I think we'll try to grab those. I hate using these cranes. Whoa. Camera angle's going nuts. Come on, why is the camera doing that, man? Maybe if I zoom out a little bit. And probably got to jump into the other one. Looks like there's more of those wood-burning stoves. I bet, like I said, I think those are... Ooh, I got both of them, I think. No, I just got the valve. Alright, we'll try to get the valves and the wood-burning stoves out of here. That valve just fell through the ship. Okay, so ignore that. And the camera did... Camera. Don't do that. Thank you. Got stuck on the grab. I'm not sure if these containers are worth a good amount of scrap metal, but just drop that there. Again, I really don't know what is worth a lot of metal. I'm just grabbing things that I think are worth it. All right, let's grab the valves first. Okay. Well, if you're going to sit there, I'll just leave you there. See, I can see why you said earlier you wish the crane was maybe a little bit bigger, because it doesn't really reach the back of the truck. Okay, that's in, kind of. If I can get this to kind of roll off the valve into the back of the truck, that'd be great. Just like that. Okay, well then, okay, I'll get that. Probably should have figured that was going to happen, but... let's see here. Let's do this. Do that. You're not going to roll off that valve and go where I would like you to. All right. We're going to put you towards the front. And then I'll try to put the valve on top of everything else. So it's going to fling off. Let's see, raise this up. Nope. Trying to get it to rest there. This might be another one where I just got to... Oh, wait a minute. Thank you. Because that's what I was trying to do. Because, I mean, come on. We got the first load up there has got to be an impressive load, right? Ooh. And you can't help yourself grab something else. I know. All right, we're all set. I think. So the question is, how many steel beams can we make with 2 valves, a car, 2 wood stoves, and a frame? All right, before I make the journey, though, I think I'm just going to take a quick 2 or 3 minute break. Because my mouth is running dry and I don't have nothing to drink anymore because it's been 4 hours in. I haven't taken a break yet. So, before I make the journey, I'm going to take just about a 2 minute break, refill my glass of water, run to the restroom, and I'll be right back in just a moment. All right. Let's see if can I get 7? I'm hoping for at least 7. If I don't get 7 beams out of this, I'm going to be a little disappointed. If I get more than 10, I'll be excited. Because I really don't know what I'm going to get. First, I need to get up there. So why did they, trying to figure out if there's anything on this side I should be getting. You can also see like there's some tire, well, there's a valve there. But man, that's going in rather deep to get some scrap material. You definitely don't want to be going down stuff like that, because that soil there is, yeah, I'll sink out of sight. Well, let's go. Let's just see what this gives us first of all. Yeah, we need about 15, 17 beams in total. But with 2 valves, 2 wood stoves, a car, and this frame, I'm hoping for good numbers. Yeah, this soil here is rather soft. But also, I hate to say that the number I see from the amount of steel beams I might get, if it's really low, you might see me rage quit. Because that's going to be a lot of trips back and forth. And it's not like I can say right now, well, let's just do a little bit of this, then we'll go do some more other jobs, then come back and do this. This is all I got left currently. I could go back to the HUD just to see if there are other side missions still left to do. And we just haven't unlocked them yet. Alright, let's get around this tree. Alright, so they did put some rocks over here to make it a little bit more challenging, but I think we can get around. Not going to be able to knock over that big of a tree, but that's all we really need to do right now. But I'm glad there is actually a road here and I didn't have to make one. And also, we don't have to drive around the entire map. Now, I don't think knowing that this was here before would have helped me out too much. Oh, yep. Watch out for that stump. Hope I get everything with the Canada before Illinois comes out sometime in April. April is going to be a busy month for streaming, I can see that. Of course, we got this DLC that just dropped this week here in RoadCraft. We're going to start playing Farmer's Dynasty on Monday. Illinois is expected to come out sometime for ATS in April. We also got Hillshade Farm. I don't know if that's still scheduled for April or not. All right. I'm open for at least 7. If I could stop the truck in time, that'd be good. All right, I'm hoping for at least 7 steel beams. All right. All right. I got my wish. 9. Actually, that metal frame gave me about a 1 1/3. That was 9. Okay, so that's... Okay, I feel a little bit better about that. So 3... 14. So we need 17. 17 is what we need. Alright, so that's not bad. So I already made more than half of what we needed. And then for fun, of course, we're going to load, when we get done, we're going to load all the beams in the back of this bad boy. Yeah, again, just to say, I know Farmer's Dynasty, I think they said comes out April 2nd. But we have early access, and we will be streaming it on Monday. I have access to the game now, but the embargo won't be lifted until Monday. So I'm not going to dive into the game. We'll just start streaming it on Monday and go from there. So if you've been looking forward to Farmer's Dynasty 2 on the channel, Monday is the day you'll want to be here. Oh, you're trying to be smart and push over that stump, but guess what? This cannot get rid of that stump. Are you kidding me? Alright, sometimes you can do this. Alright, so there's the stump. At least I can see it. I can't believe this won't uproot that stump. Yeah, I think I might be legitimately stuck here. Well, you thought it was going good, and then he went and did this. Where is this thing? Oh, yeah, up here. Alright, main base. Alright, let's go get rid of that tree that's causing us some issues, and hopefully I can get rid of that stump at the same time. I thought that truck was going to, not easily, but I thought that truck was going to just grab that stump and just get it on out of there. There's a maze of sand roads through here, so hopefully I can locate it without having to keep looking at the map over and over. So 8 more beams is what I need. So about 7 of those frames would do it. And I think there's plenty of those frames down there. Well, this is not the tree. Well, you know what? I'm right here. Let's go ahead and mulch it. Oh, there's the truck. Alright, can I get to that stump? Oh, come on. That stump is right there. I'm not in the area of that stump. I really don't care if I push that truck over right now. Oh, come on. Come on, game. This stump is stumping me. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Let me just make sure that truck is going to be able to get upright, which it should be able to. There we go. I mean, there's a hole there in the road now, but... I want to get rid of this stump as well. All right, you know what? I was going to go down and take care of that tree that's going across the road, but really, I think knowing that what I need, I think this is going to be one more trip. I think it'll be fine. I think that tree is too big, right? Not that I need to push it over, but... There we go. Just makes it easier to get around this corner on the way back up. Wait for that tree to disappear. All right, let's continue. So we're not far off from finishing off the main quest. I can just picture a lot of frames down here, but are there... I mean, I should just grab... If there's 8 of them, I'll grab 8, just to be sure, but 7 should be enough. And even if there are other side missions we gotta do after this, if it unlocks the other map, we'll probably grab a scout vehicle and head to the other map and start having a look around, see what's going on that one. But first, let's get this done, hopefully. So this, one of these is like 1 1/4 steel beams. So I don't think there's going to be 7 of them lying around here, so we'll grab the ones we can. Well, there are 3 more. Oops. All right, so that's 5. I mean, I could just start grabbing pipes. Barrels aren't worth a darn usually. All right, I think I'm going to grab the shiny pipes over the rusty ones to begin with. There's a good number of those. And now I kind of wish I stacked this a little bit better. Let's get into you. You would think the shiny ones are worth more than the rusty ones. You're not going to sit in there, are you? No, you want to roll right on out. Well, fudge. No. So I need to make 8. 6. I'm just trying to see. Ooh. Okay, that's in. Start grabbing barrels because they're small. And we'll toss them in here. Restack the load? What? Why would you do such a thing? Okay, I thought that would, I mean, dropping it from that height, I didn't think it was going to bounce like that. I have faith in those pipes. Oh, come on. You know what? Let me rest that there. Let me grab you. Wait, is that a barrel or concrete? Anything with it? No, it's definitely a barrel. If I can get 3 steel beams out of all these barrels and the 2 pipes I'm bringing up. I think that's going to do it, but I might be wrong. So 2 stainless steel pipes, 5 frames, and I don't know how many barrels I picked up. I'm going to say 8. So we need 8 more beams. The 5 frames should give us 6. Which means all I need are 2 beams out of the pipes and all those barrels, which that should be enough. If it's not, then I got questions. We'll find out in about 5 minutes. If it's enough. If it is enough, that means I'm not coming back this way for anything that I'm aware of. Alright, up we go. I hope they don't have to make another truck because this road's getting kind of rough. Hello, Brian. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. Appreciate you stopping on in for some RoadCraft. Looks like there is some sand down on this road. Nothing that we did, of course. Won't be cruising Illinois because SCS is revamping World of Trucks. If they're revamping World of Trucks because it's going to console, I mean, I hope the improvements are better than the UI that came out with the last patch. The UI for the last patch was just... yeah. But on a positive note, I'm up here with my scrap metal, and hopefully we'll have all the steel beams that we need. $17. 17's a number. Not only is it at 17. Oh wait, I got a couple more barrels. Didn't take the barrels. Alright, so I mean it was exactly at 17. But we got enough, so yeah, we're gonna just take them all out, please. So that was worth 8 beams, almost 9. But this is going to complete the main mission. And we should be able to get all these in this truck. I'll put out the ramps, even though I don't think I really need them, but better safe than sorry. Whoops, want that, that. Oh, don't get stuck under. It's not gonna. You're not gonna roll up the side of the cab. Alright, so the beams don't roll up the side like they do like on the Trailblazer or the Ruron, but that's okay. Again, I'm not sure we're going to be done completely with this map. I think there's a few side missions that we have not been given yet. I'm going to strap those in just because. I think if I strap them in too, it also will eliminate when I try to switch cables to another beam, it won't try to go to the ones that are strapped in. Is it just those 3 left? Yes, 3 more. They're going to fit in the back of this truck, no problem. Well, it should be 17 of them back there. Oops. I'm in low gear. Let's not get stuck on a stump. So just thinking about the scrap metal I just brought up, I'm thinking those stainless steel pipes weren't worth that much. Definitely those metal frames were pretty good. Metal frames, again, are worth about 1.25 metal beams. So basically the 2 pipes and about 8 barrels, 8 or 9 barrels, gave us about almost 3 beams. So, yeah, not much material in those, I guess. A lot of weight back there. I'm probably sinking in pretty good. So, yeah, this truck is nice. But what's going to happen is, if you're like me, you're going to put a lot of stuff in the back. It's going to make it real heavy. So when you go through, well, areas that we're getting ready to go through, you're going to sink in quite a bit. Yeah, we're getting there. Just going to be a little bit concerned when I go around the fallen tree. And I go out through that mud hole. How it's going to react. Which is right here, and I may just try to go around that mud hole. Instead. Uh-oh, what did I... there's a stump there. No! You've got to be kidding me. All because I was trying to avoid a mud hole. All right. Well, ooh, that's where that is. All right. Well, we'll take this up through here. Of course, now I just gotta rumble through here. We'll go like here and in there maybe, and then just out to there, I suppose. I mean, this machine is all right, but it's definitely not something every time I get to use it, I don't go, oh, I get to use this machine. Did that push that tree over? I guess not. Maybe if I have that on, could I push that side of a tree over? Okay, probably not, I guess. I can't even push that tree over? Alright, okay, I don't have that much faith in this machine to get me out of this situation. Alright, let me turn this on because I'll get rid of the stumps that I'm going over. And then we're just right there. Oh, it's just hidden that well in the trees. I seem to be pushing trees over relatively well now. Question is, kind of knock myself off that stump. It did seem like my truck just fell back down to the ground. Did that stump just give up? Not sure if it did or didn't, but... Nope. Still there, I guess. somewhere. It's there. Still on. Alright, let's go ahead and see if I can push this backwards. All because I was trying to avoid that muddy area. Can't tell if I pushed myself off that stump or not. That other tree is holding me up. Just when you think you got it made. Alright, so now the tree that was beside it is gone. I mean, I know it's there somewhere. There it is. I may need to get the crane. Oh. I may need to get the crane to get me out of here. Well, the AOE, because that stump is right at the back bumper, is the AOE of this machine. It's going to be close enough to get rid of that stump. Probably not. Or it is. Don't you tip over up there. Yep, knew that was going to happen. And it stalled. You know, just when you think, a couple more minutes, we'll have that built. No. If I just went through that flipping mud hole to begin with, like I always did. Ooh, you're not going to be able to... I mean, I realize that's a lot of steel beams back there. It's moving it. But I think I'm also, because the way this is, it's stopping it from flipping upright. Alright, let's just get, I'm going to get the big crane, which is up at the castle. Where the heck am I here? So if this crane can't pick it up, I'm in trouble. As I almost drive over another flipping stump. Roads are getting rough around here. I think if I went back to the hub and reloaded them into the map, all the ruts I created would be gone. I forget how bouncy the cranes are. At least this one. I just ran into another stump. Yes, I did. Are the stumps multiplying? It seems like they are. Okay, let's get it so it's facing just like this. No, I knew it was going to do that. Okay, I mean that will. Why are you not strapping to the upright side? Is that going to be the correct side? Oh, you can't do that because that one is red. Is that still going to flip it under? No. Come on, no. I don't know what side that is up. Alright, fine, be that way. Can I flip you over like this? Now I'm going to use the crane to roll it over, maybe? Can I lower the crane more? I cannot. Alright, how about if I get a single point? Nope, doesn't want to do that either. Alright. Yes, get rid of all the flipping stumps. I mean, I keep trying to hook it up, but then it kind of just shows its underbelly instead. So I think an option, well, what I may have to do is just try to get it to roll. See, it just, so for some reason when I attaches the cables, it's attaching it from underneath, not the top side. One of the options is dropping it, and hopefully it rolls the way you want it to. But maybe where it is now, maybe with this, because it has a lower center of gravity, maybe I can get it rolled over. Or not. Come on. Just don't take me with you. No! You son of a... Too many beams, I think, making it top heavy. Oh yeah, right there. Right there is good. Don't you dare roll back over. Alright, 5 minutes later. All because I said, you know what, that mud hole I've been going through like 3 or 4 times? Let's go around it. And Saber Interactive said, well, you know, that big bush that's there, we're going to put a stump in there. So when you think you're just going through a bush, no, there's actually a stump in there you're going to get stuck on. That's where a little bit of the SnowRunner part of this game comes in, to where one little thing can get you frustrated. But we powered through. Well, I powered through anyways. I'm sure a few of you either left or got up and went to get yourself a beer after watching that mess. But the time has come anyways. We should be fine from here on out, I hope. First one's only going to take 3 beams. The next one's going to take 14. Of course, if you also took care of the road beforehand, like I didn't, you probably would be able to travel through there a little bit easier. Yeah, we'll strap those in. Wait a minute. Okay, I may have lost a beam here. I do believe that's one of ours. I better have enough beams or else, or else I may rage quit. But I know me too well. I couldn't rage quit being just one beam short and saying, ah, we'll take care of it another time. So yeah, being able to carry this much is nice, but just the extra weight can make it more difficult. But again, if you put down sand and made a road, it probably not bad at all. Alright, we had enough, which, you know, we should have. Goal complete. Big oil situation. So, did I get all the side missions done? Well, let's return to the hub, and I guess the only way we're going to find out. See what it says. Yeah, 83% complete. So there's 6 side missions that we have not found on the map. And there's one more infrastructure I need to complete as well. But we're going to go to Summer Drought. That's where we're headed. I mean, we will get back to the map later on, but let's get to Summer Drought here. And yeah, we are going to use the Carolyn? No. The Ambitious Type A, of course. Operation Summer Drought, Central Africa. Our company must restore the water supply to its drought-stricken region. So this does have a feel of the other map that we played on. I forgot which one that one is. Kind of looks very similar, honestly. Welcome to Sahelm Sana. So you've landed in what used to be the bread basket of the region. Now it's more like an oversized cookie sheet someone forgot in the oven. This is officially the worst drought they've seen in a decade, and that's saying something for a place that considers slightly less dry in a rainy season. Anywho, I can almost hear Kelly saying that. Anywho, the local authorities are desperate to get a functional water supply. Their solution: hire us to fix an abandoned pumping station that could serve the nearby communities. You think they'd want to build a new one, but apparently the survival of several thousand people hanging on the balance doesn't equate a need to splurge. Still, as long as we get some work, I won't complain. First things first, though, we need to establish a FOB before we can even think about anything else. I've marked a potential location on your map. Head there and set up some proper shelter before you get heat stroke. And don't forget to drink plenty of water. You dying of thirst while on a mission to provide water would create so much paperwork, although the irony wouldn't be completely lost on me. Alright. She says over there, which is quite a ways. So am I in the corner of the map here, or... Alright, this is like the northwest corner of the map. Yeah, probably, if I know it's gonna be like this sandy, I probably would have chose like the Tuz, the one with the tracks on it. Because that's what this does quite often in sand. You wouldn't think it would with those big tires and being such a light vehicle, but it does. So any infrastructure roads, because playing in the desert previously, yeah, we're going to have to lay down a lot of sand, which our scraper may come in handy on this map if we find sand dunes. Oh, sorry, I'm looking around everywhere trying to find a sand dune and not seeing one right off. You may be saying to yourself, there's sand everywhere, which there is. Just gonna stick to the road. So this is what it's like. You gotta like drive up to objectives and that's when it'll pop up. So like on the other map we got like 6 more to do. And I saw a couple of spots on the other map to where we gotta make a road over there. I can see that. As to where there might be some side missions. Kind of lost track where the road was, so I'm going to make our own, I guess. Actually, I think I should have just looped down and around there. Oh no, it wants me to go this way. Dang, Kelly, you got me going a kind of a long ways to get to our first base. Whoop. Third time's a charm. Well, wouldn't you look at this? A potential FOB location. From the vantage point of my satellite view and 6 cups of coffee, it looks like it could be the perfect southern anchor for our operations. The location will need some serious TLC before it's operational, though, but I'm sure you expected that, of course. So interesting. I'm trying to get to the first base, and I'm driving through, I guess there's at least 3 bases here. The building needs demolishing and rebuilding from scratch. I come to help, but you know, I'm approximately 7,000 miles away in an air-conditioned office. Are you in Wisconsin? You understand. Anywho, when it's rebuilt, this FOB will let us complete our coverage of the region. Think of it as the final piece of our drought fighting puzzle. Get it up and running. The sooner we get this network going, the sooner we can focus on the main event, water. What does it require, though? We should be able to go see that in objectives. Get to the destination point, set up a forward base. Is that the one I'm on now? Yeah, that's the one I'm on now. So wait, is there... Did I miss... That's communication tower. Repair the pumping station. So I went through there and it says it needs some rebuilding. I guess I probably got to knock it down with the wrecking ball and then it'll tell me what material it needs. And that's how the base gets built. It's not really a mission, I guess. Well, it is a mission I need to do, but it's not showing up on the cards. Stick to the road, I guess. I mean, we're getting there. So that is a sand dune that we could use a scraper on. I don't think it's going to classify that as a sand pit, which it doesn't. So our scraper can go on that sand dune and use that. I'm sure... what is this? Egypt Temple Ruins. Well, it looks like you stumbled onto the local equivalent of an archaeological mystery. This structure definitely has nothing to do with oil extraction or water pumping. It's too ornate for that. Almost like people once built things for reasons other than mere function. Imagine that. The place has a certain don't open the cursed tomb vibe to it, which I'm sure will only encourage you to open it. Usually it does. Have a look around, check for regular entrances, open walls, ventilation shafts, or anything else that might help you reach whatever secrets this place is hiding. I mean, you pretty much tell us there's something here. Just watch out for the rolling boulders and ancient curses. That'd be just what we need on top of this trail. Scanner? Nothing? Alright, that's some deep water. would I need the wrecking ball to get through that? But the wrecking ball does not seem like something you should be doing. Looks like I need to bring a pump over there. Probably when I put the pump in, it will drain the water, and that'll give me access to probably something down there. All right, let's continue. Let's continue to get over to the base, because obviously I need the base to spawn more vehicles. I do like the fact that the two DLC maps are different. They're not the same environment. Kelly, are you having a laugh there, ma'am? I think I can get across here. The water is not that deep. And another thing, though, I'm not seeing any stumps on this map yet, so that's a nice positive. Well, just because we can see the bottom doesn't mean that it's not deep. It's always clear water can always be deceiving that way. So, I mean, yeah, that's definitely should build a bridge going across here. Out of wood. I don't know if I can cut down these trees or not with a tree harvester. I mean, you would think I could, but I don't think I did it before on the African maps, so I don't know. I mean, of course, the other choices are concrete, but yeah, these slabs are not what we can actually use. The Holy Grail Water Edition. You finally reached it, the legendary water pumping station. This facility is exactly what we've been searching for. Fix this rust bucket and we can bring water back to the region. Naturally, it needs pretty much everything. Repairs, electricity, supply routes, probably an exorcism. The works. Don't let the magnitude of human suffering you could end or perpetrate with this one facility pressure you, unless it motivates you. I thought you were bringing me to the base, Kelly. Did I get confused? I was going to the one that was marked. I thought that was our first base. My guess is I went to the wrong marker. So, I mean, while we're here, so we need wood, we need beams, we need slabs, we need pipes. So where was I supposed to go? There, I was supposed to go there. Let me go ahead and put a marker down. Let me just make sure. Town base will be restored. Okay, that's where I was supposed to go. So wait, where did we start? Ah, we started there. How the heck? Can I fast travel back to that? I don't think so. I think if I were to roll over, or wait, I can just do this, right? All right, so yeah, we are much closer. Yeah, we're right back at the base, or the starting point. Is this the starting point? Because I don't remember going through these. Alright, so it brought me to a different tunnel to start with. Well, we get to see more of the map and unlock a little bit more. It's an abandoned building. We can take down Dustville Town. Kind of looking for like the concrete plant, steel pipes, steel beams, where those might be located. Yeah, let's just get up to the garage here. Thought you're just going to pop over that rock? Yes, I did. Come on, rock. Get out of there. Alright. Right here would be better. Honey, I'm home. Alright, so at least we got a forward base of operations. One tent, one dream. Well done. You've established our first foothold in this dust bowl. The FOB ain't much to look at, but it beats working under the direct sunlight. Now that we have a base, we need to gather some intelligence about this big old bacon wasteland. There are communication towers scattered around the region that can provide valuable data and clear the fog of war on our maps. And guess what? Let me guess, Kelly, I'm up to the task. Oh, what happened to the rest of the dialogue? I think Kelly just hung up the phone on me. Kelly didn't want to send me any more emails, so I don't know what the rest she said, but I'm pretty sure it was just get the watchtowers up and going. Well, we know we got a couple of communication towers went by. This one here, let's open this up. Deliver object. Let's track that. What object are we delivering? Okay. Let's go grab... I mean, I do like that Trailblazer more than the Veron. Of course, we also got the new big truck as well, but I think for what we're delivering... I think this is better in the sand, probably. Will that fit in this way? I think it might. Just trying to get right in the center of the truck would be good. Like that. Okay, do I know how to get there? Of course not. I mean, it's marked, so I'm just going to drive in that general direction, I guess. I did strap that in. Yes, it is. Okay. That's just an abandoned building, I guess. Oh, there's a big canyon there. Well, we can kind of see this, so it kind of... There's one path that goes this way. Up to that tunnel, so I think that was the way I came in. Yeah, I don't think I want to try to go up there, so probably go back the way I came in, honestly. So I was going to mark that so I know I got to go that way. Probably should get the scraper out and just try to start finding sandy areas. I mean, there's sand everywhere, yes, but... Yeah, just go right back to the tunnel, then cut down, I guess. Until I get to know the map a little bit better. Or even at all. Can we move this rock? Yes, we can, kind of. Okay, maybe not. At least there's tracks here, which makes it easier to say, oh yeah, this is where the road is. I feel like, though, by the time I get this over here, I've uncovered the section that it's going to uncover anyways. Not all of it have I uncovered, but most of it I have. The XP comes in handy. Alright, so we got all the letters facing the wrong way. So, pumping facility we've been to. Ancient temple we've been to. Bring the pump to the agriculture. I can't say that word right now. Yeah, do that. And it's only right here, so I guess we will track that one. And the question is, how big of a pump is it? Well, I mean, there's a road that goes this way, so yeah, well, let's go this way. Although I think this is the one I said I don't want to go down that road. But you're going to anyways. Whoop, I was looking at the horizon to see the train ahead of us instead of the train that was, well, right in front of me. We got some pipes over there that need to be fixed. Yeah, I don't really want to be just jumping down this one right here. Oh, steel beam refinery. I missed that somehow. I think let's recall this back to the town base. So yeah, it's just one of those things, until you get to know the roads and where you should be going. So I assume that's the steel production up on the hill. You know what? We're not far from the base. Might be able to climb this. Maybe if I went over here a little bit more. Alright, well, what do we have here? An abandoned metal beam plant that's seen better days. This heap of rusty machinery could be our ticket to progress. If we can restore it to working order, we'll have plenty of metal beams, which should do wonders for our water infrastructure project. You'll need some concrete slabs and logs to get operational again. Look around, I'm sure this parched landscape is hiding material somewhere. Probably under all that sand. So how much materials require? Alright, so a lot of concrete slabs that I'm seeing here. I wonder what this is supposed to be. But yes, let's try to continue to the water pump. I guess I'll find how you're supposed to get up here. All right. But our destination is 500 meters to our left. Is there like another ravine I gotta go through? Let's just have a peek around this corner. Oh wait, that's not the bridge I went around because I had water on underneath it. I can't see a darn thing. But here we are. Alright, so this probably could use a little bit bigger bed, but I think we will get this to work. Oh, nope, that will fit in there. Alright, so now I just gotta find my way back to... Where am I going? It seems like it's just around the corner, but on this map, I have no idea. Well, just do what we've been doing. Just like, well, it's in that direction. We'll just go that way and figure it out. So there is a... Am I at the sand pit? Is this the sand pit in what? Yeah, probably. 10 to activate it. Okay. Garden palm trees. Needless to say, I've gone off-road. Is that a little too steep? Didn't look like it was that steep. I can see this is going to be a fun map to get around. Because it just, to me right now, it looks all the same. So I think I'm on the water side of it. Okay, yeah, there's a dip there. And now you got yourself into a whole lot of trouble. Oh, you're gonna climb back up that? Okay then. Everywhere is a road for me right now. Actually, I'm going to go up this way. So we're going to get to see the water drain out of here. Or maybe not. Wait, the water... I think the water is... Yeah, the water is going down. So let's go ahead and we'll drive around. Of course, I'm not going to be able to get through the building with this. But at least we'll have a look to see what's going on. Yeah, so this is where I got with the scout vehicle. Well, there's a pipe down here. There's a ramp that I'm going to need to use. Actually, there's a couple of ramps. Those might be concrete slabs I could use. Some more pipes, some more ramps. I think it's going to be something we need a crane for, which I do have. I'm guessing whatever that is what we're going to need to drag out of there. Okay, but there is that like a door? Well, I mean, that is something we will be grabbing, I'm sure. I feel like it's going to want me to come up here on the roof and then lift up with a crane out of there with that. With 1, 2, 3 pieces. Well, definitely something My brain's not gonna be able to handle that. That's for darn sure right now. All right, so I think what we'll do real quickly here, I say real quickly, let's return back to the hub. We might be able to see now how many side quests and all that is on the summer map. But we're going to jump back to the other map. And 11% done, really? And just see if we can find another side mission. So there's 26 side objectives. We've done 3 of them. And that's it, of course. But so we made it to the other map today, which is pretty cool. I think my scout vehicle is still up at the steel beam facility. We're going to drive it on down to the harbor. Alright, so back to this map here. Steel refinery. Let's get into you. So there's a few side missions on here that we have not found yet, but down by the harbor, there's a couple of places that I have not been yet, and there are roads going out somewhere. I'm also curious, because to help you guys out as well, the castle. Did the stones... Yes, they did. So if you're going to work up at the castle, as of right now, these stones, after you blow up... So, if you haven't been up here at all, you got to bring dynamite up here, and it'll blow up the rock, and it'll look like this. I have moved these stones down twice, and every time I log back into the map, the stones reset here. So if you're going to do the work up at the castle, this is what you're going to need to do, and you're probably going to want to do it all in one fell swoop, because if you log out and log back in, these will reset. Although it's not that big of a deal to move the rocks. But you're going to have to build a bridge over here. This wooden bridge cost me 7 logs. And you will have to move a couple more rocks, I think, right here. Not a big deal. And basically, you're coming up here as a side mission with the wrecking ball. I brought up a service vehicle, spawn the wrecking ball up here. You just gotta destroy a demolished wall here. And basically, there's like 2 scraps of concrete there, and if you want it, there is a toy truck spoiler right there. It's one of the 4 toys. But yeah, those rocks are resetting in the road, so it's not that big of a deal, but just be aware of it. At least the rocks are respawning for me. I should say it that way. Because if you remember in the first DLC that came out last fall, a lot of people were having some issues with missions working and not working. I had a couple of missions that I got to work and you guys couldn't, and there was a couple of missions I couldn't do, but you guys could. It's not that they weren't showing up, they were there, and I had a problem with an infrastructure road, a whole bunch of weird stuff, so all I can do is point out the weird stuff that's happened to me on the new DLC. So, I mean, there's this sand quarry here. I've been in here, and no side quests came up for this that I'm aware of. And yeah, by logging onto the other map and coming back here, all the ruts I created while we were playing today have disappeared. So yeah, if the roads get too rough for you with all the ruts that you've been creating, because I was on here for about maybe 5 hours, traveling back and forth, so we had a lot of ruts everywhere. Go back to the hub, log back in, and yeah, it gets rid of them all. I don't think there's anything out that way. Yeah, so there's like a... I haven't been down there at all. Or have I? I don't think so, because it's kind of foggy there, so maybe I haven't been down. Let me drive down here, see if anything comes up. Okay, that looked like it was stone, so I thought it was going to be a more solid base than this. Alright, so nothing there. And there is a road that, well, call it a road, that kind of comes along here. I forgot. Was it like 5 or 6 side missions that it still shows we gotta do? I mean, I feel like there's something I should be doing down here. You can see there's a road going alongside here. Or did they just throw a whole bunch of scrap down here and gave us a road to give it a try? Well, maybe one of those things to where I may have to do a little driving around off camera to try to find out where all these other side missions might be. Alright, I think someone said something about a control panel, and I said I found one. They said no, there's a couple of them down here. Or am I misremembering that? So right now I'm just scanning down here by the docks. Trying to see if I can see anything. There's a crate down here. It's in the fog. I mean, that looks like something that it's tires in there, so I'm not sure if that's something that actually I would move. Can I just move these out of the way, or are they going to be a pain? Alright, I'm not big enough to move those. Because we can jump into one of the cranes, but then it says power supply or something. Yeah, this crane that's right here, we can get into it, but then forgot what it says when I get into it. Power failure. Am I supposed to be climbing up into here for something, maybe? Yep. Wait, did I put... Would that be the ramp to come out? But what would be in here? If it's just for the the toy truck or something in here, I could care less. But that, I think this falls down, so there is a way in. Or are they just tricking us? Oh, wait. I think it might be... That might be a toy right there. That might be... That might be a crane toy sitting on there. So my guess is you would have to power up the crane somehow, which I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Ooh, wait, you might be... Okay, you might be able to get in right here. All right, hang on a second. I think I might see how to get in. All right, I gotta go back around where I came from. And it could all be just for, it might be a toy, which, you know, fine, whatever, but something that we don't need. Easy on the throttle there, cowboy. So I've only been through here once, and I was trying to get to the pump for the water, or for the pipe facility. Tight corners. Am I not close enough? Or are those... I gotta do it from the inside? Oh, there we go. Or not. Or is it a sliding? Do you slide? Or do that. Gotta make sure I don't back up into the water. I forgot. How do you release? I don't use the winch that often in this game, so we'll do that. Honey, I'm home. Wait, there's, that can't be what I'm supposed to be doing here, right? There's no way this is how you're supposed to... I think I'm breaking the game right now is what I'm doing. If I get stuck, which I might be right now, it's whatever. I'm not seeing a way up. And I'm trying to get the camera to clip to the walls. I don't think I'm supposed to be where I'm at. I'm just trying to figure out if I were to winch to either one of these pieces on top, how that would get me up there. And I'm scanning the building and I'm not finding anything either. At least I don't think I'm finding anything. Oh, no, wait a minute. There's... All right, wait a minute. We found an objective here. Hang on a second. Fix the control panel with electrical chips. Install a working generator for the crane. Deliver object. Where is that? That's at the railroad. All right, let's grab down by the oil rig. Let's grab one of these things. Forward base. So we found 2 of the missions. Maybe I should just see what the other one was. So yeah, we gotta find a control panel as well. So someone did mention that a couple days ago. Alright, so if I get the generator over there, that might power up the crane. But I don't know if I need the control panel for the crane to operate either. Where are you located? You're... Oh, I see the control panel. Can I grab that with this? So wait, the other one was... Oh, I gotta fix the control panel with the electrical chip. And then this one is... Boy, everything needs to go in. How do you get everything in here, man? So that needs to go up there, but how do you... Yeah, I don't know how to get in there just yet. Bring the big crane down here. lift up my scout on the floor, and then I can do all this instead of that just kind of got me in trouble. So I'm probably gonna have to either wiggle this out or just reset this at a garage and then come back down here, because I don't think my crane can reach this far. But I think my plan of just get the big crane, lift up the scout up and over these walls, and then I can bring the scout over, knock down these walls, and get to whatever these are, and then drag it over to my big crane and take it out if I need to, and do all that. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. But that would be 2 of the side missions. Out of... Let's return back to the hub. So I think there's 5 or 6 that I haven't completed, and that's 2 of them. So that means I would have to find 4 more. Let me just double check on that. Yeah, there's 6 side missions in total. One's also an infrastructure route, which I think I know what that might be. There might be... there's a tunnel over by the Sawmill that I haven't done anything with. So I'm guessing the Sawmill tunnel will be the infrastructure and another side mission. So that would be... Where are we? Right here, this tunnel. Yeah, I haven't done anything with this tunnel. And I haven't driven it on this road. And you can get there, and I stopped once. I was coming down through here, and I stopped once getting to where this is. My guess is once I get in here, it'll give me a mission for an infrastructure route. And I'll probably have to take care of this rubble. But we'll do that another time. I'm trying to figure out if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I'm definitely not streaming Sunday. Maybe I'll stream a little bit of this tomorrow. Not as much as I have been the last 3 days, because I'll need to get some recordings done. But like I said, on Monday, for sure, we will be streaming Farmer's Dynasty 2 on Monday. Because that's when we can start showing the release game, which comes out on the 2nd. Right now I'm just trying to find a vehicle I can jump into so you don't have to see what I'm doing. I will just jump into here. But yeah, we kind of almost got this map completed. We got the main quest done, and we've been over now to the summer map. Got a couple things done there, but I'm definitely going to get lost in that map. But appreciate everyone being here on a Friday for some RoadCraft. And we went from 66 complete to 83% complete. And now we got an idea of a couple of other side missions to do. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good start to your Saturday. And I think I'll see you tomorrow for a little bit of RoadCraft. Maybe just a couple hours stream. And maybe we'll just stay on this map and try to get some side missions done. But until then, have a good one.